My apologies, everybody. Okay, so, um, apparently, uh, when I leaned back like this, my foot accidentally touched the power cable to my computer. And I guess it's a little sensitive because even the slightest touch shuts my computer off. So I need to be a little bit more careful than that. What am I what is my current stream right now? I need to I'm gonna change the thumbnail. I'm gonna change the thumbnail. I'm gonna make it part two. Part two. Part two. My apologies. I am going to have to replay the game. Unless it auto-saved, which I don't think it did. Uh, you can probably go on Danganronpa streams. So we played for about 3 hours. I will try and speed through the whatever part of the game I have to speed through. It's probably gonna take some time. I apologize. I didn't think I wasn't prepared for this. Not in the slightest. I just leaned forward, accidentally touched the power with my toe, and my computer turned off. Not ideal. Not ideal. We're gonna get back in this. So when I was playing Clover Pit, I don't think my game actually crashed. I think it I think I just leaned forward and accidentally turned off my computer. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But we can watch the intro again. So we were playing for about 3 hours, and then it happened. Hopefully, I didn't miss too much, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, like, replay this whole thing. The past 3 hours. This is probably gonna get boring. I'm gonna be real honest. This is probably gonna get real boring. But there's not much I can do. Other than just try and speed run the game. Oh, God. Oh, God. And I have to go through, like, all those free times again. And please tell me there's an autosave here. There's no autosave. There's no autosave. We have to go through this whole shit again.
For a long time,
okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, speed run time, baby. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run, baby. Speed run, baby.
Hey, that. Stop it. Huh?
This is gonna take a while. Andrew, for context, my computer shut down midstream. And now, I'm trying to get back where I was after playing for 3 hours.
I am that. Impossible.
What's the matter? Yeah.
To anyone that's actually watching me, like, go through all this right now, congratulations and thank you. And now I know I can't just lean forward. I can't like lean too far, or I risk accidentally turning off my computer because my toe will touch the power cable and my computer will shut down. So that's great. I love that. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh man. 3 hours. 3 hours. So this is officially the part 2 stream of chapter 2. The part 1 stream is already archived. It's already like its own thing now. I can't do much about that, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna go to the shop and buy some water for my pet. I will go to Central Island, but I want to go to the shop first and see if I can buy some mineral water. I'm just gonna stock up on mineral water at this point, man. Maybe I can go to the I gotta go to the beach and spend my mana coins and buy gifts and all that crap. Rocket Bush Market, please. No, it won't let me. Okay. How's my pet doing? Get rid of the poopy. Get rid of the poopy. Have a present. Have a present. Have him jerky. Have a jerky. And have a baguette. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I went the wrong way. I'm not angry. But now I know that I can't touch my computer like that, and I need to be very careful where I place my feet. This happened during the Clover Pit stream. I thought my computer just crashed because it was overloaded. It didn't crash. I touched the power cable, and it turned off. That's true. I am gonna have to talk to Mikan again, aren't I? I'll have to click on all the things here. Let me get the bear. I just hope it doesn't take too much time to get back to where I was. Speed run. That sound effect kind of reminds me of the Vine Boom sound effect, now that I think about it. Doesn't it kind of like have that same kind of like sound for emphasis kind of sound? I think it does.
You're not that. Huh? Shit. Huh?
It's actually just faster if I hold down the B button. Actually, here, let me get Monokuma real quick. Just to make sure, there's no Monokuma right here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, can I not even go there? Is that an invisible wall? Interesting. Very interesting. The Rickroll is a nice touch. I will admit that. Alright, now I have to look at everything in here, right? Check on the pet. Clean up the poop. Leave. Oh, talk to him first. I guess Chiaki is our new leader now that Byakuya is dead. Bear with me. I'm just gonna put you right there. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna be off camera during this sequence. It'll make for a good timestamp. So if you're watching the archive, you'll know when to look at the stream again. You can just skip ahead. Or maybe I'll just trim it after the archive's over. I could probably like trim it in the YouTube video editor. Oh, seriously, this part's really boring. I don't blame you if you want to, like, get up and get a snack or a drink or go take a nap or something. This is gonna take some time. I look like a painting of Junko. I did pretty well last night in bowling. I got a 166 my first game, and then I got a 190, and then a 182. So overall above average. That was pretty good. Yeah. I didn't do so hot the first game, but I had trouble basically getting the ball to return to the pocket. So I threw the ball slower, and it gave it more time to return, basically. I just slowed my speed down for game 2, and then game 3 the oil dried up and I was able to go my normal speed again. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Is that a Hawaiian shirt? Alright. I'll leave myself 10 coins just in case I need to get anything from the shop. So now we can go spend our free time. I believe we have four free time sections.
Ah! Yes! I'm...
I don't remember where I found Mikon in the afternoon. I can't remember if it was around here or if it was on the second island. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. I should probably save again. Let me check on the tab. Movie. Let me just make sure it's saved properly. Yeah, okay. It wants to give you something. Goodbye. Goodbye, Snake. Pretty sure she's not at the pharmacy now, but I'll go just in case. Welcome to the stream, IDIR. I am replaying some footage that I have already played because my computer shut down and I didn't save. So the first 3 hours of this chapter, I'm trying to speed run and play again. I don't know where she is. Where the fuck is she? You in the diner? Probably, but I'll go check. I did not play V3, so please no spoilers. I planned on playing V3 afterwards. A lot of people seem to say it's the best one. If it actually is, I don't know. I guess I'll have to find that out for myself. Ugh. I don't like characters in this game. Because when I like characters, they die. So I don't like characters in this game. Anyone that... anyone that I grow attached to in this game dies. Well, maybe not this game specifically, but definitely in the first game. Definitely in the first game that happened. And I was very upset. Yeah. Monokuma's my favorite character. Definitely. That is 100% fact. That is 100% the truth. Who could love anyone more than Monokuma himself? Yeah, totally. Okay. Speaking of Mikon, I maxed her out earlier, and now I need to do it again, and I'm looking for her, and I don't know where she is. Where the hell are you, Mikon? Where the hell are you? I don't know who Steve Lacey is, Last Beanbender, but I do love your username. I think it's pretty great. It's a pretty great name. I did not see the body discovery yet, so please no spoilers. Pi killed my family. So I've held a grudge against it ever since. Nope. We are at Jabberwock Park. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Chapter 3 for like another 2 weeks. Because next week I can't stream. I'm planning on knocking all of Chapter 2 out today. Although this was a pretty major setback, given that I have to backtrack and replay the first 3 hours of the game. That sucks. That just flat out sucks, man. I wish I saved. I really wish I saved, man. Wait. Where is she? Really? You think I sound like John? Oh, okay. That's a first. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Okay. Wait. You're gonna be to the right. Okay, so she's probably on the main island then. first island. Well, you know, chapter 1 is full of introductions and beginnings and all that crap. What, you mean the best character in the entire game? Nagito, the guy that is full of hope? The... Real talk, though? Like, I kind of think so far the best character of Danganronpa 2 has been Byakuya. Like, just because he's fat alone, like he came back and he came back as a fat guy, and I just think that's literally the funniest shit I've ever seen, man. It's so good. Alright, Mikan, where the fuck are you? You're not here. I want to buy more waters. No, I'm good, I think I'm good. I just need to... I need to watch over my pet and make sure that she doesn't lie around in her own poop. Yeah, I didn't like Teratero very much, so I don't miss him. Is that Jugs of Coke? Yeah, that's Jugs of Coke. They love their Coke. What can you say about it other than they love their Coke? I don't know where she is. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time here. Also, my face cam is off. Oh, it's not off, but it's being covered up during this segment just because I hate that I'm backtracking. Oh, she's only on the second island. Okay, I'm completely in the wrong spot then. But I am getting my steps in. I am definitely getting my steps in. Yeah, I just looked up all the possible locations. She can only be on the second island. That's a loss. That's a pretty random thought, being Bender. Okay, so I don't believe she's at. Okay, let me actually check the map this time. Where are you? You gotta be here somewhere. No, you are in the library. Okay. Maybe I just skipped the library for some reason. I thought I went there. Oh, there you are. There you are. Alright. I don't know why they're crossed out. That's a great question. Maybe I'm just not allowed to hang out with them during that time. Can I give you the same gift twice? I think I can. I'm gonna give you Mr. Stapler again. Enjoy. You get another one. Yep. I gotta remember to hold the B button to skip through all this text. Welcome to the stream. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. For context, I am skipping through all of this because I am skipping through all of this because I've already played it the first 3 hours, and then my computer shut off, and I have to backtrack to where I was. There's actually there is I don't know if you're able to view it yet because it might still be processing, but there's an archived YouTube stream available with the first 3 hours. I'm probably gonna cut this part. Would you rather speak every language in the world or be able to look and sound like anyone, like shape-shifting? Oh, speak every language in the world, dude. That is an incredible ability. Okay. I think we have to go to Jabberwock Park now. Yeah, we have to go to Jabberwock Park. Alright. But yeah, check on the pet. Get rid of that poop. $10K is $10K. Unless you mean a 50% chance of getting like $50 million, then I'd probably take that. I would rather play this game again after not saving for 3 hours than play League of Legends. Alright, Jabberwock Park, Jabberwock Park, Jabberwock Park. Oh, 50K. I'd rather take the 10K, guaranteed then. It would have to be my worthwhile to gamble away 10K. Yeah, once I'm caught up, I'll put the face cam back on. It's just kind of a timestamp for me. I can like archive. I can like remove this section from the archive on the YouTube end of things. What's up, Monokuma? Oh, okay. Arcade machine. Would you take 15K, but you have a Vegeta hairline and your hair is pure white? Alright. Bye, IDIR. I know this part's pretty boring. You know what? No, I don't think I'd do that for 15K. Alright. I'm gonna save after this. It's more of a schedule thing than anything, Nunyan.
Huh?
Oh, definitely, oh, I get to have hockey and a devil fruit power? I'm definitely taking that
bastard!
over being Super Saiyan. The devil fruit power of my choosing? Out of all things, too? Dude, I could be, like, the best at anything I wanted to be. Yeah, I would absolutely take that. That sounds amazing, dude. I would have to think long and hard about what I would want my devil fruit power to be, though. Because there's so many good opportunities. You know what? We're actually almost caught up. We're not that far off. I think we have like a day and a half left. Okay. Okay. IDIR, you were cool, but even if that's a fake spoiler, like, that's you're just breaking the rules now. If you're bored, like, you can go do other things. But if you're just like, if you're just spoiling shit, kindly leave. Dude, like, you're not even supposed to... I can't even tell if that shit's real or fake. But it's like clearly in the rules. You're not supposed to do that shit. Actually, it looks like the rules aren't in this version of the description, so I'm gonna have to add that real quick. Where the hell did the spoiler warning go? It's like gone. Oh my shit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like re-add that to the description later because for some reason it's not there. Anyway, I'm just gonna time you out for the rest of the day. If you want to come back, you can. It's not a permaban, but like, I won't let you chat for the rest of the day, basically.
Hey.
Seriously though, like, that's a huge no-no in streams like this, man. You can't go around saying that a character died, especially if it's your first time in the stream and I can't tell if you're joking or not. You get $1 billion, but every week there's a 1 out of 7 chance that you turn into your evil alter ego every day for a day. Would you take it? A 1 out of 7 chance. Every week. Probably not. I do $1 billion for a lot of stuff, but... Well, maybe. Here's the thing. If I get the $1 billion, then I could probably set up something in place to prevent my alter ego from actually doing anything bad. I could probably just tie myself up and have someone, like, watch over me. I can pay people to, like, protect me from myself. So actually, I probably would do that, but I would need to, like, set things up in place quickly. You had to be stuck in a video game, and the only way to get out is if someone notices you stuck in the game. Which game would it be? Probably something calm and relaxing, like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing. Because at least then if I'm stuck there, I'm not in a dangerous situation. I got more bandages. I do have more bandages.
Ah! Yes!
There we go. Ignore that. Literally serves no purpose. Literally serves no purpose. Ugh. Alright, we're getting there. Cocooning. Oh. I need to go to the second island. Usami! You have the option to reincarnate after your death, but the person you reincarnate into believes and acts completely opposite to you. Well, that's kind of like reincarnation theory in general, right? Like if I reincarnated, I wouldn't have any of my current memories. So I would just exist as like a different person. Yeah, I'd probably do that just out of my fear of death alone. Like, I like living. I like life. And maybe my reincarnated self wouldn't like living and wouldn't like life. So there's that. I don't need to go back here. What am I doing? Let me go see Ibuki? Is that her name? Ibuki? The musician? Goth girl? We're going for her next. Alright, what does she want? You probably like musical stuff, right? Trying to think what she'd like. You want this? It's a collection of songs.
Yahoo!
Looks like she likes it. Alright. We're pretty close to being caught up now. Don't worry about me. Speak every single language except for English. Would I be able to learn English? That's actually really that's a difficult question. I don't think I'd do it. Just because like all of my friends and family speak English and not being able to communicate with them would suck royally. So I don't think I'd do it, but it is a tempting offer, I'll admit it. Taking a picture of the ocean at night. Okay, well, I just wanted to know what she was gonna say here. I gotta go to Jabberwock Park. Oh, wait. No, I need to go through the Central Highland. Oh, man. Hopefully Jabberwock Park's this way. If you were kidnapped and had one sentence you couldn't say to a friend, but could explicitly say you were being kidnapped, what would you say? Or couldn't. One sentence you could say to a friend, but you couldn't explicitly say you were being kidnapped by, what would you say? Man, I don't know. Like, I guess the obvious clue would be to say something that's just completely, like, outrageous. Down 5, whatever that means. I would probably just say, like, help! 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 Here, take a water. Get that despair down. Oh yeah, this is an outrage. Yeah, that was a good catchphrase. This is an outrage. Yeah, that's the exact same ding dong sound effect in like Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know, man. I don't know where it's from. It's probably royalty free by the sound of it. Okay. This is probably where it was right here.
Shiver. My name is Fall.
Yeah.
For now.
Alright. I think this is where we left off. So I think we're caught up.
Right?
I didn't mean to go into auto mode. Alright, just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Okay, let me get the okay. Face cam. We're back up. We're back up. Never mind his hairline. Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. Soda! Yeah, so for context, for anyone in the archive that's watching this on YouTube after the stream, I had to replay this part because I accidentally turned off my computer by putting my toe near the power cable, and that was enough to turn it off. Anyway, Kazuichi... There we go. That's better. Okay. I feel better now. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean he told me to conserve my energy? I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Okay, we got more free time. No poop. I'm gonna keep saving. We're gonna keep saving. Conserve your energy. Anyone want to hang out? Is anybody here? Sonia! Perfect. I'll hang out with you. Just because I don't want to move too far. Hajime, which side are you on? Are you on Team Taka or Team Yuji? Detective dramas. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a present. Alright, what do you want? What do you want, Sonia? What do you want, Sonia? Yes, this is a murder mystery game. This very much is a murder mystery game. You want this antique doll?
Oh my!
She doesn't really care about it.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see. I don't really understand, though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. What the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Of course, I can teach you some things I understand, but thank you very much. So, for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's how do I put it? It's more like a cliche.
I...
That's so. I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as Makongo. Makongo? It's a tradition in my country. According to the tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the Makongos they have grown. It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing. What is a Makongo anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems like the Novozelic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Alright, I got a hope fragment. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? Am keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside of me began to swell up like a balloon.
Yo!
Wow!
Whoa!
Whoa! It's Soda!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Just came back in. Have you succeeded in catching up with Mikan? Yes. In fact, I've caught up entirely, so... We're back on the grind. We're back on the real grind to, like, actually, beat the chapter. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. What do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I overheard something. I want to see. Okay, I actually don't need the light on, really. I'm gonna start turning lights on around here because it's starting to get a little darker now. Bear with me. How cool is this webcam, man? It's got the auto, like, facial tracking and everything. So I can move over here, and it zooms in on me. That's so cool, man. I have never played Neon White. I don't even know what that game is. I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Oh, you're a pervert, okay. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together.
Hey!
Well, it's kind of weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well. Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're gonna go to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting excited, all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Okay. Well, do you have my bathing
For
suit?
now.
Okay. Yeah. I did watch a lot of Markiplier's FNAF videos when they came out. Where are we going? We gotta go to the diner?
You know.
Alright. Well, I don't have a choice in the matter, so let's just do it. Okay, no poop. No poop. Breakthrough 5,000 total steps. I got an achievement. Was that the part of 87? Yeah. That was pretty funny. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. You sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on our way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Also, I feel like I need to reposition my headband. Okay, that's better. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you think there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, what? And then it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
What?
You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing
Shut
here?
the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello. Today is another wonderful day.
You're done for!
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. Does she have a split personality?
Well...
You too. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. You really do suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my!
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are terrible at this.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight. I realized he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know about our damn meeting time? Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. Is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course!
And it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off of Fuyuhiko. Well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Okay. This feels like a trap. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change to the beach house, you know? That's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course!
Well, that's obvious. I also came here wearing a swimsuit too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. What? Bro, is he giving me a fucking Speedo? What? What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry. Even though it's worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. So what is? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? What the fuck, man? You're wearing a Speedo under that? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up. Something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Yeah, soda happened. Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well...
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. Didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry. I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
My hero is the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru? She did? She turned it down? So unexpected of her not to join in at an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort
That's
of thing.
totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But she was sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Hey! Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Katsuichi suddenly shouted when he was was near the diner's entrance. I turned around. And it's the gamer
how
girl.
Disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden. That's a total
But
exaggeration.
even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? I'm not sure. I'm a little lost in this. I haven't gotten that far down the weeb rabbit hole. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man. I never expected Chiaki to have such... I'm not gonna finish that sentence! I'm not gonna finish that sentence!
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that can fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
But I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. Probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person that walked through it was... Akane.
Hey,
It's...
sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Is that blood all over her?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
You need a shower. Anyway, you need to be treated. You also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Akane pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. What's all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? It's
Hajiman,
Kako
Kazuichi,
or Peiko.
why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours. That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands.
It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. I guess Ibuki's also a pervert while we're at it.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, looks like everyone's almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. So all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here. He's double down on excitement. Alright, what kind of swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
She really is too pure for this world.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
That tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from 100% purebred princess. Okay. Okay, that's not how I would, that's not vocabulary I would use, but okay, sure. He's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is too kind.
Alright!
Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. We'll set up the parasol, prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I made it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. And with an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumble my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Okay. To the beach then? Uh-oh.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body. That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. Sounds like he's nearby. Oh, it's in the beach house, isn't it? Did that scream come from in here? Cautiously, I reached my hand toward the doorknob. As I twisted the doorknob and tried to open the door, it won't open. It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. Oh, man. Photography girl is dead, isn't she? I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? Alright. Let's get this over with. A baseball bat. Yep. Okay. I am a little bummed out that it was her because I got spoiled this stream. And I'm not gonna lie, that does piss me off a little bit. But it does happen. That sucks, man. Feel bad for her. And I also feel bad for myself right now. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, IDIR, but you broke pretty much the main rule of these streams, and that's not to spoil shit, especially as I'm playing it. So I'm that was a full spoiler. I didn't know for sure. I didn't know for certain if he was telling the truth, but it does kind of ruin the surprise element of it a little bit. And so for that, that's a permaban. I've changed it to a permaban now. If it was a fake spoiler, that would just be a 24-hour ban. But that was a real spoiler, so permaban. I need consequences in order to prevent shit like that from happening. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is my hero on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Alright. Man, it's almost 6 o'clock, dude. The ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun, but why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on.
Oh! Blah, 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 blah.
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. I don't really know how much time has passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Mahiro. The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this!
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped
Hold
them.
it!
Hold on a sec.
Hmm.
Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know the footprints in front of that door? There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class
You
trial?
serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
What if you guys killed her?
Who lies?
That's impossible.
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means that death was caused by someone else's actions,
In
right?
other words,
That also counts as legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall in a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes good care of people.
What's this?
Speaking of which,
I don't like
there it
this.
is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. It's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
It's not my fault. And whose fault is it?
Yahoo!
Find out. We hold the class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining. Just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Yeah, I'll probably add that to the description going forward, that those are going to be the rules. A fake spoiler is going to be a 24-hour ban, and a real spoiler is going to be a permaban. That said, not all spoilers are equal, so if we're talking like a character death, that's pretty major. But if it's like a smaller spoiler, like they might just get off of the warning or something. Well, now that we know what happened to Mahiru, her cottage should be open now, and one of the remaining Monokuma dolls from this chapter is in there. Okay, good to know. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
You should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm the worst. Powerless rabbit like me is just the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously? I'm done. Everyone feels the same. But we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
The only thing we can do is
because it's
investigate.
bad.
We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Well?
Chiaki. The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Tero too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. That's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is gonna die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Now let's do this.
Perhaps.
Now that's a soundbite. That's a soundbite from Akane right there. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now. Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Kozumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more of the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one that can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Mahiru Kozumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. If we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Alright. Well, first, I want to check the closet. closet door's half open. Last time I came in here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. Think about it this way. It means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. You got wetsuits up here. There's a lot of stuff jammed under the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Yeah, where is the Monokuma doll? Oh, it's up here. Pretty well hidden.
I've been found.
Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. Not much else that could be related to the incident. There's something on the floor. It's a yellow thing. It's a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Alright. Now, the stream is going to take longer than I thought it would, and I am getting pretty hungry. So, I'm going to take a quick intermission. Not a full intermission. I'm just going to get up and microwave some leftover french fries that I have, because I went to Five Guys for lunch, and of course, when you get Five Guys, they give you like twice as many french fries as you can possibly eat. So I'm gonna eat the other half of the french fries now. And I will get myself some additional drink. Be back in a moment. Just gonna mute my mic. I'm back. I don't know how I'm gonna eat this and play at the same time. Okay. Maybe I can move my mic and move my keyboard back. And now I have a spot. They're a little soggy because I put them in the microwave, but they're still good. Alright. Alright. So we have a lot to look at over here, so let's just talk to everybody first.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside to the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
huh?
Now that you mention it, Peiko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
And whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints. But I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Okay. Baseball bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. Blunt object is this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. Also, my apologies, I'm trying to keep pace, but also eat at the same time. It's a little bit challenging, and it's probably distracting. But I can't go without eating for like another 3 hours. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten. I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to beat it? How about some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten them? I'm a real gamer. Not one of these fake gamer girls. So what am I supposed to do exactly to beat the game? I can't stop thinking about it for some reason. I'm a real gamer girl. I'm a girl that only talks about video games she beat. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this middle bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? It's most likely the murder weapon, but I wouldn't use the term absolutely. Because all sorts of things happen. Look, I mean, there's blood on the doorknob, too. So, like, it could have been the doorknob. She could have just hit her head on the doorknob and died. That's weird. What do you mean? No, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. And when I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks.
Man.
I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own. So just drop it. Huh. You're looking for drinks, huh? Would you be interested in having a What the heck? You started it. Oh, what the hell? This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. That's right, the shower's being repaired. What about hot water? That's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just
Sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with
You're
repairing?
so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Ooh,
Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is absolutely out of order. I guess I should check the inside too. Alright, then let's check the shower room. I haven't gotten into the last stall just yet. I'm still doing the initial investigation in this area, but I will be going to her cabin soon. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. Also, I have food because I am not going to stream for another 3 hours without eating something. So, I'm eating some leftover Five Guys fries because I got Five Guys for lunch today before I started the stream. And of course, when you go to Five Guys, they give you... I originally said like twice the amount of fries you can normally eat. I think it's 3 times the amount of fries you can normally eat. So I'm just eating some fries to hold me over. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing it in the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Yeah, I've actually got 2 in my area. If I was on the West Coast, I'd probably... I would kill for some In-N-Out, but I've never had it. Because I'm living that East Coast life where you don't get In-N-Out. Although, apparently their fries suck ass, so there's that, too. Whereas the Five Guys fries are actually pretty good. I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. No, there's a window up there. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. But it doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. Can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. So it's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron-barred window, so if that's the case, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window out for you. Pitching and help? Feels like I'm the one who's doing the pitching and
I'll
helping.
pick you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll leave it up to you. But Jesus Christ. I didn't ask about that. That's good.
All right!
I guess they are gonna be on his shoulders then. If she's wearing a skirt.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
She's got a lot of muscle.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, this series has so much out-of-pocket shit. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So,
Did you find anything?
well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the Kane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Kane jumped up on my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like,
If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
so... I got it.
Yeah, like a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me
You're
off.
the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. Oh, you saw her? No, I didn't. Well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Okay. So that's it, huh? Don't have to check the toilet? Alright. It's a mask. Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask. That mask. You've seen it? Son, which Esperito? It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% of my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be
I
what?
am sorry.
Please give me some time. For some reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house.
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. Wonder what she knows. Okay. Let's check the body. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. We don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both of my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house on the door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe if Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen that in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Not that easy, huh? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks in here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here are that look sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Because I've finished investigating all I can. So they want me to check out Twilight Kingdom murder place. Alright, metal bat. Same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru.
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring thing for mysteries, right? Kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then the mystery must be inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about this mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it.
Yep. So, let's go.
Alright. Let's go check it out. Oh, it's
Hello
Nagito.
there.
Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiro got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I feel bad for Mahiro, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no more remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, it's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiro?
Now.
You don't have to make a scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiro, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no real reason for me to be there. True
Now
ending?
then.
Although, I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. I am not answering that question, Onion.
Hey.
I refuse. I refuse to answer that question. Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Oh. Okay. Let's save. Oh, yeah.
Huh? Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
want me to tell you?
Yes, please tell me. There's a hidden command.
See?
Down 5.
That's right.
That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. And the hidden command is, you just have to press the down button 5 times while you're on the title screen. If you do, you should be able to go to the real game.
Nope.
Alright. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murders Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the start button, right? Okay. Here we go. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in any incidents. They tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait here a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. Chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it! Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Puff, puff, puff. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right. It's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? Also, I find it really funny that this is basically a 2D game where 2D characters have a canonically 3D game inside. I just think that's really funny. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teacher's probably gone by now. I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Found the key. Nobody was in there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Oh wait. She got the key already. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? It's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They still might be nearby. I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. You mean outside the window? The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. Broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? What if they just wanted to run away? They could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? They were probably just trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd either have to lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, It was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape room was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. Couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girlie's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. But they ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too. It's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom. As I was going home. And I couldn't help but take a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound when we heard the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. It's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know? I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me none of this would have happened, don't tell me you. That bitch, she thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. Before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie. That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What is it? What the hell is this photo? This vases? Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? It wasn't. Why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? It's like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Game cleared. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. It's not that. While you were talking, it looked like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is this on staff roll? Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Playing scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki. Koizumi. Hyoko. Miyoda. Sato. Kuzuryu. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Answer my question. Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. All that came out. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There's only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Probably Nagito. How disappointing. I was told the same thing when I beat it too. I was too late. If I'd known anything like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Actually, it might have been, it might have been, Yakuza Boy. Ending prize has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. You know what? Monokuma is kind of like an entity, and a lot of people at once, probably, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was a whole team that worked on this. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game, just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time, too. Is it really, really true? Were we living in our school lives, and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? And what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind.
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's been in this game. That this game is not fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, I need to question him directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? I'll go too.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
You caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? Maybe I'm getting a little too conceited. A guy like can be thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay. Just to make your point. Just make your point. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them now.
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. I guess the only thing we can do is go. Hajime, over there. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miota, Sato, Kuzuria.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagito. I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from him. Well, he is helping me. So there's that. Alright, we'll start with Miko. Do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Miko? No, since we weren't going to play that game, I'm also not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Your timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiro? Relationship with Mahiro?
Well...
I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving on the island, I did have a few conversations with her. Oh, could it be? Did Mahiro hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite. And Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. But if I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Interesting. Hey Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically all for this game.
Guitar!
Buki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. For unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? I did not get the last hidden Monokuma yet. I haven't gotten a chance to get to Mahiro's cabin yet. You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, if you ask me, Buki's encounter with Mahiro was,
Oh!
when I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointed face.
I see.
Yeah, but the disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally it!
As it turns out, Mahiro wanted some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Or had some business. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask. Mahiro invited Ibuki? Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiro also beat that game. What do you know
don't
that?
know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now. Well, in her case, it was more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game. It's true. It was unexpected. Nagito, you didn't tempt her into playing that game.
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? What do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me?
How mean.
Yeah, that's a rude thing
No,
to
that's
say.
wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiro.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little
It's
push.
obvious.
That's all it was.
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as forever. I'm counting on you, Kyoko.
hey,
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Oh, Kyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Kyoko. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to
Bye now.
investigate. See you again later. Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first.
See?
Alright, sounds good. I'll get the ending prize. And my ending prize. The final Monokuma doll. Can't remember which way is the hotel. I think it's this way.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. So basically just don't touch anything. There's the final Monokuma doll. Compared to my room, the cottage had somewhat of a pleasant smell wafting through the room. This proves Mahiro was here. She's not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Could that be the reason she said
See?
that? Looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. Well, first, let me get that Monokuma doll.
See?
Excuse- Oh man, stick drift! Is that stick drift? It might not be stick drift.
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came out falling out was a few photos. This photo, right here. This is a photo of the Khan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance fault photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Look at this photo too. Broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. If this is an actual photo of a dead body. That looks like Sonia. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, Could this be the photo of the first victim? You think it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh,
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girlie after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
see?
No mistake, this is a photo of Girlie. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. The ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about her memories being stolen?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't my hero. Someone else sent this to my hero. That person is the one who actually received the ending prize. My hero wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
That's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. Feels like
Hey.
Yakuza Boy. Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. A lot of red herrings to click on. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. Something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
Now. Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Just kidding, I was joking.
Actually,
It's about the footprints. Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I lost signal on one of my monitors, but I'm too afraid to touch it because I might shut down my computer on accident. But luckily I have the chat on this monitor and the game on this monitor. I just can't see myself in action right now. My PC setup is kind of jank. Things are kind of loose. I never really put this thing together properly because it was like the first time I built a PC. Alright. I managed to carefully touch the cable, like the HDMI cable to the monitor, and I was able to get it going again. I'm going to try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So,
I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get wrong with you.
yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
what?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually.
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Alright. I don't feel good about this. Yeah, Fuyuhiko's not coming out. Back to the beach house it is then, I guess. Actually, it should be this way.
So you have appeared.
I was right.
What happened, sinner?
I already assumed you would come here. There's nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark divas of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not. For what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too. That he did. That he did. Yeah, I actually forgot you can't go through that door because Mahiro's body's right there.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My!
Nagito,
Whoa!
why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an old man.
What the heck?
This bastard.
You
You have arrived at a good time.
Yes.
I discovered something very terrible. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Alright, what is it, Sonya? I didn't mean to go into the closet. Here, let me get out of the closet. I'm back in the closet with Nagito. After all these years, I just realized that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm back in the closet with Nagito after all these years. This is just like Join Me in Bed 3, the Lost episode, or what? Join Me in Bed 3 bonus edition again? After all these years. What was it, like 7 years? And now I'm finally back in the closet with Nagito. What a world, man. What a world. Okay. What's up, Sonya?
News. See?
Remember that Sun Witch Espirito mask that was next to Mahiro's body?
Listen.
The mask was not just used to hide their face.
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and a self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
Sparkling Justice character. It's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask to be precise, which Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiro? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Oh no. Oh no. I have to pull it up again. I'm gonna have to make a blurb of that. What? What? Oh no! YouTube like autoplayed some shit. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in a video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. It might be true.
However,
Although it's easy to write this up as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice! Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate. However, in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks. Nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island before they decided to murder Mahiro.
Wow.
It's probably not possible.
I...
That's the only thing I can think of. No matter how much I think about it, I simply can't believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Okay. So, you had information too, Mikan? I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably stuck from behind one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bed. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. There's no doubt she died instantly. Her death was instant. Sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Because it looked like she crawled across there because of the blood marks, but maybe she was put there. She was placed there instead. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. For what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house around the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Okay, yep. Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and I met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, I'm starting to get confused. Well, Hyoko's definitely a suspect, that's for sure. I don't think it's her, though.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally
No.
of justice. Though it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best to exercise some caution.
Oh my.
Sonya. She looks strangely excited.
Whoa.
Awesome. That's like a powerful gap moe.
Hmm.
I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonya is something else. Okay. Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed the access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. I went through all the trouble of gathering all this. Footprints.
Yep.
I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints, but unfortunately, Fuyuhiko won't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. Seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Yep.
Yoko Saionji.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of the cottage. She held herself inside the cottage, remember? If she's standing there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
But I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. Footprint I collected was smaller than everyone else's, and it matched the footprints at the beach house. No mistaking it, those are Hyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach, yep. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage.
See?
Found these candies inside her room. Gummy bears! Uh-oh. There was one in the closet. All the evidence is pointing towards Hiyoko.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Finally. Class trial,
meet
baby.
up in front of Monokuma Rock!
Hopefully this one doesn't take 2 hours. It's already
Once you're there,
7:15.
please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
It's already been 6 hours for streaming.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. Oh, it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and our killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright!
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field, where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case
There's
there.
no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Better check on my pet real quick. I got the poop. I got the poop. No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Are you?
Shut up and stay put, you stump.
Stop it!
Stop harassing her.
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away. So Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Make me waste my sweet-ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? God, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Oh! Oh, that's canon! Oh, I thought that was just a fan-generated image, but Buff Monokuma is real! Right here. Buff Monokuma is real. Holy shit. Wow. Look at those veins. And that belly button. And those abs. Impressive stuff. Impressive stuff, Mr. Bear. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still,
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Oh, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart
see
now.
ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your talent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Sure. Now then, let's keep our spirits high. We can one day find that shining hope. Alright. Here we go.
You're so evil!
Onto the elevator we go. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Then it stopped altogether. Aim. Defeat the boring routine.
So,
I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that is...
To go to the trouble of doing this, something this elaborate. Really? What's your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time. Kill time. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones of the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Kozumi, ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. Wait, hold up. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, filled with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, please. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go get some more French fries because I'm still kind of hungry. And in addition, yeah, I will be continuing this, but I will be eating, and I will have this on autoplay. So I can eat a little bit more. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Now might be a good time for you to, like, get a snack, go use the bathroom or something. I am ready. Let's get on with this class trial. Let's set our skills. I got the silent massage, baby.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's
You-
better if we
you
clarify
finally
who the
become
characters
self-aware.
in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. It's probably Mikon.
I see!
Girl A is probably Mikon Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
That's Girl B.
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper, energetic, and unique. Definitely Ibuki.
I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D is Mahiro.
I see!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on.
I'm only
Why do you
streaming
keep
until the
saying there were
chapter's
two
over.
Kuzuryus?
But this is a long stream.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, You probably know what this actually means, right?
He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
I love that meme.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
A high school girl that died at the beginning.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept
That
that
pissed
that
him
game
off.
is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He also has a strange rivalry going
Hey,
on.
no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
true? Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume based on the content of the game. Girl E was the killer.
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who's waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed...
Let's take a look at the entrance hall photo. Doesn't look like it. Girl E's crime scene photo? That's not it.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music
Stolen
room and escaped outside.
So how did...
Broken vase photo? This vase was broken in a classroom next to the music.
To the front of the music room.
To go back to the music room from outside. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shatter.
How was she able to get past them and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first... What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music?
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been...
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit, which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Wait! He sounds like the voice actor of Frankie from One Piece.
The
Holy
answer
shit.
was revealed in the game,
I just recognized it.
Now then,
I'm pretty
will
sure that's
you
Frankie
guys
from
be
One
able
Piece.
to figure it out?
That big strong guy. I think he's Frankie's from One Piece's voice actor. I'll do it. All right.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Yeah, it sounds a lot like
Investigation
Frankie's voice
conducts
actor.
universal
from One
chaos.
Piece.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating
I'm not
her with
100%
gravel
sure
instead?
though.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to
It
death,
does sound a little bit different.
it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
I don't see a murder weapon here. Are we talking Girl E or are we talking the original victim?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Let me see the fish tank.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a
I'm
weapon
gonna
with...
run out
She
of time.
beat her to death with her fists!
Which one slows
A
things
weapon
down
inside
again?
the music
That
room,
one.
huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
It's not that one.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale, too.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
Running out of time on this
Weapon
one.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Here we go. Running out of time.
This is my... We will never give up!
I don't understand this one.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conduct...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What are the controls?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had blood...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Then she attacked her with the
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
That's not it either.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about...
I'm having a tough time with this one, man. Can I see it, like, close up?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universe.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even
None of
bigger?
these make sense to
The
me.
investigation conducts universe.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
Yeah, then I don't know.
Damn it!
I'm running out of
A
time.
weapon inside the...
again.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's a.
Oh. I don't understand this one at all.
This is my... We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
The
head?
only one of these... Okay,
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've used every selection on that one. So it's gotta be in a green.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
But it's not that.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken
Wait,
glass?
the escape route.
Isn't the cause of death? Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
It's not the escape route?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation conducts you.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Man,
It's a
none of
weapon
these
that
make
was used
sense
to
to
beat
me.
them to death. It should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
The baseball
She beat her to
bat.
death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game.
A weapon inside the...
Gravel and water were scattered everywhere.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
I
Think
don't
she
know.
attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
There's too many
How about
options.
beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood.
I think I might have to look this one up, honestly. Like, I've been stuck on this one for a while, and I genuinely don't know what other option to select. I feel like I've chosen everything. I know I haven't, but I don't understand this at all. Yeah, okay. I looked it up. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Welcome back, Dustin.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think she attacked her...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That doesn't make
agree with
any
that.
sense to me. That makes zero sense to me.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Pat? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the
Man,
game, then so is the bag.
that's a fucking stretch for anybody to
And
get.
the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
I mean, I get it when you explain it.
Gravel inside
That is
the
unconventional.
swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a
But-
fantastic idea!
But for the killer,
I genuinely don't
it's
know
an
how
idea that
anybody
kills two birds
is
with one
supposed to
stone.
figure that out.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that
Yeah, but
swimsuit
for
was
the
used to make an
swimsuit to be
improvised
the murder
weapon,
weapon?
it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is
And
solved.
to put that together
Only
with the gravel,
producers know this
I don't
feeling
think
of
anybody
ecstasy.
But the
could
real
reasonably
important
figure
talk
that out.
begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F.
I see!
Monokuma's an interesting answer, though.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Because of the broken vase photo, right?
Crap!
Oh, that's not right? I thought it was the broken vase. There's the metal bat.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Boy, she sure does love talking shit.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Well, that's a lie.
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time!
Then you didn't meet up at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
damn it!
I did go to the but only during my morning.
No, that's wrong! Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sion.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Right here.
Crap!
It's not the shower room. Okay. The closet? Oh, right, because the gummy bears was there. Yeah.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking
I was thinking about the
closet?
window.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, by you. If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. I don't know. I'm starting to suspect Sonia now.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict of Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance, and afterward, you fled from...
At the time, the door facing was blocked by the body.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance, and afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner!
I'm telling...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the...
No, that's wrong!
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Oh, the bag sure looked like it had yellow gummies in it.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I see yellow right in there. Do you not see yellow?
Yoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
So
Damn it! Who
weird.
would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet! We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece—
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for—
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Got it.
that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously! That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
Oh shit, wait, Akane was covered in blood.
With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just walked. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Crap! So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the shower room's busted.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Well, we know who was covered in blood.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah. Well,
See? I already...
okay, Max, I had to waste an extra hour because I was like really tired, and so I was stretching my feet back and I was lying like back in the chair, and my foot hit the power cable of my computer 3 hours into the stream, which is why I have 2 streams right here. And actually, that's I'm gonna save here while we're at it. And I haven't saved, so I had to go replay everything. I sped through it, of course, but I had to replay everything basically to get back to where I was. So it took me an hour to get back there. So yes, I am still going. I'm on the class trial, but I'm still going. So you're here. You're here watching me now. Also, I did you a favor, and I maxed out Mikan. I'm sure you're happy about that. Yeah, he missed Monokuma with a gun. And buff Monokuma, too. I didn't realize that was canon. I thought it was just a fan edit.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
Probably Peiko?
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
My leading suspects right now are Peiko, Akane, and Sonia. I think it's one of them. I don't know why, but my gut is telling me Peiko. Because she was like out for a good period of time. And I'm not sure I believe her
Hey,
for
Hiyoko.
swimming for 3 hours.
Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right? Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come by the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Kozumi. Okay, so we got a new piece of evidence.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Yeah, it does contradict the other letter, doesn't it?
I can
So
prove
the
it
killer
with
must
this.
have planted that letter then.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I mean, it's gotta be the letter Ma. It means Mahiru actually wrote the letter that was used to send Hyoko. Both letters?
I see!
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both
Oh
letters...
yeah, they have the same handwriting.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who... And this part. Let's keep it a...
The killer...
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then... Mahiru's killer! How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer! Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to
Nagito's
grasp
so
the
fucking
one true
pretentious.
hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Hey. Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Alright, now what? Oh, the trial's suspended. For a quick
Well now.
intermission. Now that the class trial's reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't! That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is, you can't! Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Okay.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Yeah, that's good advice. Probably say it regularly. She was talking to me. She was talking to me. She was talking to me.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
There's definitely a few places
I even
to hide.
glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB button. Press the LB button to brake and the RB button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. He's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. I just have to focus and think about it. I'm sure I'll be able to find the right answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Ooh. This is like that one minigame from Sonic 2. What was the question again? Okay. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After Hyoko arrived or before? Probably before, I think. That's correct. This is actually pretty fun. I like this. Do we have a good minigame in Danganronpa? I'm amazed. I think we actually have a good minigame. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hyoko left or after Hyoko left? Again, I think it's after. Correct. Oh, that's sick. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious? Again, I think it's the beach house. Probably hid in the closet.
It's all coming together.
Now that was a lot of fun. That was by far the best minigame I played in Danganronpa.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Closet.
Here!
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Where was the killer hiding? I'm guessing it was probably here.
Here!
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Starting to lead
I'll
towards
listen to your
Akane
story
now.
about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Truth flashback. Yep. Got it. Just like in the first game.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
That's a lot of information.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to use...
Oh, what about the... Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
I got blocked.
What about the... Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to
It
wash it
wasn't
off.
firing when I was going slow-mo.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what about the... Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
No,
There we
that's
go.
wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Oh yeah, the drinks in the
I
fridge.
see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Faco.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Starting to lean towards Pico again.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood. It's true there were in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Oh, okay. Guess I gotta mash A. Hey, I didn't expect that QT either.
However, try one
there hasn't been one of
wouldn't
those
be enough
before.
to wash off the blood.
That was completely.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body will get sticky. It will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they did that, the person
It
would
seems
be...
you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You
Keiko
know who
was
the killer is?
all wet,
Is that true?
right?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Yeah, it's Keiko.
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yeah, she was soaking wet and breathing heavy.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after you saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it!
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside!
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window!
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I could think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. Alright, what's the object? Honestly, I hate this game. I think this game fucking sucks. I don't know what it is. I don't even remember how to play this game. Bamboo. Bamboo sword? need an R. I need an R. Alright, there we go.
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
She did.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice. In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, she's the serial killer.
I do not sully my hands to
Right.
satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring
Well, at least one
moon,
serial killer's going
the
down.
protective father, and the
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
You know what? I don't
It's
even
fine,
feel bad.
Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Pecco!
Nice
What are you
F-bomb.
doing?
I am sparkling justice in the name of sparkling,
lot of emphasis on
shining
that one.
justice.
They don't
I have
use it
come
a lot
to
in this
deliver
game.
justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill!
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks,
She's like a vigilante.
she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line, just like various idols. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Hey...
Monokuma doesn't give a fuck.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. Hey.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil?
So it sounds like
Are you saying
Mahiru
Mahiru is...
killed,
You knew about that incident. Then you must have
Yuhiko's
played
sister.
the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice
Oh,
hiding
the
on
accomplice.
this
She didn't
island
actually kill
like a
him.
sewer rat.
But yeah,
Then
she disposed of the
the
picture.
reason you killed Mahiru was...
Yep.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time.
Oh boy, here we go. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met in order to lure Mahiru and Hyoko. First one to arrive to the beach house. The next one arrived to the beach house. But did the killer leave next to the body? The mask. Time to wash off the blood, the water bottles. Where should I hide? First one who found the body. Hyoko left a big piece of evidence. In the closet, Hyoko ran away. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. That's not it? Okay. What about this? Alright. Oh, that was a red herring. Last stock. Let's do this in order just so it's a little easier. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
Damn. I've already streamed for 8 hours and it's still going.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter.
This is why I normally
beach house
start
at 2 p.m.,
Danganronpa
like
2 streams earlier now.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Yep, that's it.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done
This is
anything
about to be a
to be
9-hour
ashamed of.
stream, dude.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Yeah, we're not
Hurry
fucking doing
and
that.
carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
All right. Here we go. It's finally done. I mean, obviously we're voting for Peko.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Oh yeah, Peko just copied it. So she's not even the serial killer. What is it then?
I see.
Nationality?
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Okay, totally forgot about that.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh?
Or in their
Yes,
case,
the
Japanese.
magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary, and even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? She called herself a tool. Which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Right, you needed 3 people.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Body discovery.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Yep.
Huh?
Still playing.
Am I wrong?
This is a
From
long
your basic way of thinking
chapter.
about it, you are wrong.
I'm on pace for 9
Didn't I tell
hours.
you? I'm just a tool.
From
That
1
means I'm
p.m.
just a
to
simple
10
tool
p.m.
To be used by that person.
Oh, man.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here.
Although
right?
it should have only been 8 hours. Well, yeah, I mean... Duh.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
Well, congratulations. You're seeing
Now
the
I
end
finally
of
see the connection.
one that has been going on
Connection
for
between the motive and the incident.
nearly 9
But
hours.
even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe
I tried to
it's even
complete all
true.
these chapters in 1 stream, although technically this
Would
is
you
2
call a game
streams.
like that
Because my
a
computer
strong
shut down.
motive?
Which is why I took the extra hour, and now I know to save more frequently. Oh, sorry, what's the question? Oh, well, that doesn't help me very much. You're talking about the motive, right? I mean, it's probably this. It's not that. broken vase. No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. Oh yeah. Right. Because of the photo of the girl that died. This one, right here. Oh, that's not it. This is why the game took so long. This is why it took so long for me to beat, because I'm just bad at it, apparently. It's this one.
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Oh yeah, he had the envelope.
It was the envelope,
I forgot about
right?
that.
The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
What, were you working for the Yakuza or something?
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
You're really stretching the definition on killer for this one.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Well, that's a huge stretch in the definition. Oh man, look at how bad I was in phase 2. I still got a B though. I'll take it.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
Oh.
We'll be right back after
No,
this commercial
please
break.
end this. I've been streaming for so long. Please. Oh, alright. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? I knocked this thing off with my light. I'll put it back later. Echo and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryo clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. But weren't your memories wiped?
What?
Property, you say? I mean, she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You are wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrive on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if. That started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loves on relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand, why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You...
Well, I guess they have memories before entering Hope's Peak Academy, so they would still know each other just before the events of Hope's Peak exists. That makes so much sense. Okay, I get it now. You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk with her. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident happened. That's why if we were told we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it here, that's totally fine. It's pretty important. So you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted to think about it. I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
It definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone else gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Oh. That's what she thought. There was always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mahiru with the bat? Still, I believed her up until the very last minute, that the game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch.
Hey,
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girlie?
Why you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate.
why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Word. Just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also consider the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. But we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys made the wrong decision. You voted for me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss hasn't been decided
No.
yet. It should be decided already, isn't that right, Monica?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect us.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. You trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are all those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah. I...
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. It must be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did it as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose to Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
About it, Fuyuhiko. Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something, and I feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh,
Hi, so this is how it turned
too
out.
bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
I
escape.
wanted you to escape.
Okay. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
I'm sorry what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it
I
already?
will never feel despair.
So long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool.
Well, but will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you will always shed tears of despair. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Tool Peko Peko Yaba, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Well, let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Now that is true despair.
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master!
Here we go. One-woman army. So she's basically forced to fight to her death. But she's being puppeteered. Very creative. And he's trying to save her. But she killed him. Or at least what appeared as him. I don't know if he actually interfered with the process or not. Is that a 2-for-1 combo? Did we get 2 deaths in the punishment time?
That is impossible!
We did. But Yuhiko interfered. Yeah, they're both dead.
Waste. Damn it.
This was supposed to be a clash between 2 hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? What was wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
But Yuhiko is still
You
alive.
serious?
Oh, shit. Is he just injured? Or is he dying?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting...
Oh, he's definitely dying.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like
You
that.
stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save her.
I don't.
Surprise, it worked.
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save them. Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
He really is a stickler for the rules. Well, like, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared. And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. It gradually grew closer and closer. It's an ambulance full of bears, isn't it?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
So he's gonna live. That's crazy. That's a plot twist I did not expect. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. So they have a hospital on the island. Interesting. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. And all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. On the bottom of my heart, I really wanted them to return. Yahiko. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. And we couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left on the bomb." Woo! Woo, woo, woo.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Sure can.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Alright then. Yeah, it's been 9 hours. I'm going to save. And I'm going to quit out. We're not doing this anymore. But thank you all for stopping by. Whoever stopped by, even the lurkers. Even if you didn't send a chat message. If you're watching this on the archive on YouTube, I appreciate you as well. This was a long stream. I feel very drained right now. I'm gonna watch some baseball and probably just eat a snack and go to bed. But this was a lot of fun. I will not be streaming next weekend. I have a family obligation. I will be streaming Palatro throughout the week, probably. I think I'm done with Clover Pit at this point. And in 2 weeks, I'll probably stream Chapter 3. That's the plan right now. So, I hope to see you then. Or maybe for the Palatro streams. But, appreciate y'all. This was a long stream. And I hope you guys had fun. And let me see if any of my friends are streaming on Twitch. I got 2 viewers, so it's not much, but maybe I can do a raid. I don't know if you can raid on, No, it doesn't look like any of my friends are streaming. Alright. Oh, there's Saturn Senshi. I guess at the very least I can, do Saturn Senshi, probably. Because Senshi, raided me a couple of times. It's Smite. It's actually a charity Smite stream, so let's go ahead and I'll raid my 2 viewers on Twitch over to Saturn Senshi. Alright. Y'all have a good one. This was a lot of fun. Take care, peace out, and I'll see y'all later. Have a good one, everybody.